I coming through? Yes. All right. Welcome back, comrades. This is going to be another one of those unscheduled streams where I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Hang on, there's just a couple of things I need to... Okay, here we are. Just going to get the word out about this stream happening now and also log into the game. And also straighten my camera because apparently it's lopsided. There we go. Here we are. I just need to go here and grab this, do this. You'll have a visual in a moment. Do this. There, it should work now. Yeah, there we go. Huh? Hang on, something's wrong at my end. I'm having a technical issue. Don't think you can see it, but yeah, no, that's weird. Okay. I think I'm going to need to reach out to some people about a tech support question that I now have. What? Okay, that's weird. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reach out. Might as well get the game started in the meantime, though, because this shouldn't impact things for you, comrades. It's just something a little annoying that's appearing on my screen. Copy this, do this, boom. Get this going. There. Oh, congrats on being first, Heck. I apologize for the sound not being there. while I am focused, while my window focus is elsewhere. Now I just gotta get the link out to the usual places. At about half of them now, I think. Boom. And that one's automatic. Boom. Here. Here. And here. A couple more. One more. Okay, and I also got a message from my guild. All right. Don't watch the goofy cutscene. Might be Endwalker spoilers. Well, I wasn't looking. So now the audience probably knows something that I don't. Such is life. Wow, okay, yeah, I needed a lot of water. Okay. Let's see if I got a response about that weird pixel. Did I? Huh. Okay. Weird. Okay. Yeah, it's all stuff that I'm gonna have to do after the stream, but I'll do that as I'm getting ready for bed tonight. Anyway, my plans for 14 tonight, right now. First, I am going to do my duty roulettes. Wait, there's somebody who wants to challenge me here? A would-be card challenger. I do know I'm gonna have to switch to Scholar. Where are they, though? Yeah, I can't find the triple triad person that... Oh, they're right there in the Weaver's Guild. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take care of that little card game. And I'm also gonna do my dailies. And then probably continue pursuing the Hildebrand thing. Or I might get started on those Alliance raids that you keep talking about. Haven't really decided as yet. Hang on, I need to do something here. There. Hex code for Rose. Look at all the lovely cards that my loyal admirers gave to me. Aren't they simply divine? Don't know the rules. So you're just in it for the for the pretty pictures. Okay. Order, Ascension, and Swap. Oh boy, this is gonna be troublesome. All right, let's see how we do. Oh, Ritatin Sasarvina. I remember that guy. Okay. I can claim the Urianger permanently. Sorry, the Gaius with my own Urianger right there. And we are going to do this. Bah. +1. Fine. Let's do this. Boom. I win. Do I get the card? I do not get the card. Let's try that again. Yeah, I gotta... I'm trying to win everybody's cards as I go in this game. This little triple triad side game. Alright, Urianger's not gonna get me that. What if... There. Gaius is now mine. Sacrifices must be made sometimes. Let's do that. I win. Oh, this is easy. Too bad they're not giving me the card. Also, yeah, it looks like a number of my guildmates are on right now, which was nice. Let's see. Uri there. Oh, you took my vendor full near. Okay. I guess we'll do this? Yeah, I have a plan. The plan is no longer valid. The guy took the spot... Yellow Moon took the spot that I was planning on using to... Oh, no, I have Gaius! Ayo! My old trump card. Let's put Uri there. Okay. Do this. Mine. Oh. Alright, Ritatan. I win again. Give me your card! It's probably not even that good. I still want it. Oh boy. Yugiri Mistwalker. I don't even know who that is. Let's see. Grab Gaius. You do not get to give me this treatment. I win. You still don't give me that card. I really want to move on with this. Elysian Springs Spa for the holidays. Immersive RP, baths, bards, and drinks. Your fee is your RP. Mateus LB Ward 22 plot. Okay. Weird, but okay. Put you there, I guess. Hope for the best. Scheisse. Yeah, that didn't pay off at all. Then again, with that being the other card, I think I was screwed anyway. Okay. Uri for Gaius. Sure. Then I'll slap down the Gaius right here. I had a feeling they'd do that. Okay. Have a couple of exposed sides here that I don't like. Jerkwad. Okay, Yellow Moon, I hate you. I hope you die. I hope you choke on a Marball or something. Yeah, we should try that Marball mail bomb trick on this person. Maybe then I can just take their take their card from their corpse. Let's see. Yeah, no. With this card positioning, I'm boned no matter what I do. Because they're gonna put a card here that can capture this. And there's nothing I can do about... Oh, better Volnir, okay. I guess that works out. Okay, I guess I'll just need to try to make sure that this, and this are not the last 3 spots that are open. Hurry. Oh, Kanisena's gone. Fantastic. 5. Better Volnir. I don't even know who that is. And you've just irreversibly taken my card again. Okay. We're gonna do this. What? Oh. I can't math. I would have lost anyway. Yeah, I don't like this person at all. They need to give me their card. Okay. Hurry there. Better there. Not falling for that again. Okay. Now we do this. Ah! Now see, if I actually cared to be good at this game, I would probably rearrange... I would probably try to come up with a more strategically oriented deck rather than relying on the... recommended feature like I am now. But... I don't care that much about it, you know? I should be able to win with this consistently enough. If I can't, then it's some combination of I'm just bad at the game, and the game is just bad. But regardless of any of that, I still need the card. Who goes first? Me? Okay. You're probably gonna Gaius there. Yep. Predictable. Gaius is now mine. Sure, let's do that. And then we get to protect there. You fool! Okay, I got it! Yugiri Mistwalker. The one in the dark blue dress, I believe. Okay. Now that that's taken care of, let's go Duty Finder. Guild Hests, they need a healer. Go! Oh, it's Rose. Hello. Hello, guildmate. Don't run. It's just spam. There we go. Head pats for spam. Spammed. Alright, here we go. Shield the tank! Poison the tentacle beast. There. Uh-oh. Oh no, I have been poisoned! Let's unpoison me. Unpoison the tank. Okay, it's dead. Yes, I am the Hest around! Okay, claimed my stuff. Oh, I forgot to say my end thing. Oh well, I got a comm anyway. Alright, what's next? Duty Finder. Main scenario. Because apparently they need a healer. In the meantime, let's start making our way toward our own individual quest thingy. Ah, there it is, right down there. Sesaruka? Oh, this is the Wrath of Karn.
Heard about a petition, have you? And you'll do as we ask, no questions asked? Great attitude! Now then, the situation's like this. No, this isn't right! I'll be damned if I put our sister's fate in a stranger's hands! I'm going myself! Oh, brilliant plan, brother! Go blundering into the sunken temple of Karn. The place is a death trap! What guarantees do we have that this adventurer can beat those traps? None, that's what, but you know better than anyone what these muscles are capable of.
Oh, they're fighting about something.
What the hell do you mean you've beaten those traps already? Wait. You're the reason Nana goes in this trouble. I'm gonna end you, I swear it! Calm yourself, brother. This adventurer's not to blame for what happened. Besides, he's perfect for the task.
Oh.
Let's start again, shall we? Sesaruka, Papakuli, need mount a rescue mission in Karn, temple snares and whatever. Research, concern, part with the Nullfall, okay. Research team, Neneko, little sister, okay.
And she hasn't come back. Okay. So we gotta go in and rescue their sister. I see. Alright. Well, we'll do that. But after I have done this main story roulette thing. Here we are. Oh, it's the Praetorium. Ah! This one's gonna take a while. I don't think I'm gonna take my chances on text commentating over like every single one of these lengthy cutscenes because that's gotten people annoyed in the past. Then again, maybe I should do it anyway. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Yeah, this was the, shall we say, very definitely final dungeon of the base game, A Realm Reborn. This is it, my friend! And there's our 3 other adventurers. Valued customers! Logan Dyer, sup. Oh, there's 4 of them. Which one's not poisoned? Did I poison all 4 of them? Oh, screw it. I'll just run in and start blowing them all up. Steals my gym routine, loses 196 pounds. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe don't steal Spamton's gym routine. Oh, a Deathclaw. Let's give it lung failure. Bio 2, lung failure. I can't see anything that's going on, but I know that standing here and spamming Art of War will make things die. Even though I'm the healer. But the tank is fine. Look. You may wonder why it is that anybody, me or anybody else, does this when it is really long and it's so easy that the healer doesn't need to do their usual job. The answer is experience. You get all kinds of rewards for doing this once a day. Especially if you're playing as whatever the queue needs to start moving again. In this case, a healer. That is a lot of AoEs. Dead. Okay, I'll just stand in here and start blowing things up again. Die! Just keep throwing Peepus on the ground. Skill. Oh, here we go. The first big, long, unskippable thing. See? Can't skip it. Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father.
What of him?
In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business.
But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him.
Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. Or else you will die. No, and I can expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain.
Truth be told, the first time I saw this scene, I was sure that Gaius was going to reveal himself to be Sid's father. Because he's got way too much of a Darth Vader aesthetic, you know? But no, that is not, in fact, where this went. It just went to Big Killing Machine.
Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past.
Gaius, wait! Damn it! Time to once again be a big shot! Put all my healing stuff up and then start. Oh, that's not gonna work. Need to make sure you're poisoned. Need to make sure everybody is. Oh, that's a lot of AoEs. Oh, right, yeah, it does this. Let's get more shields for the tank. And then start blowing up this poor sod's feet again. Anyway. I'm sure most of you watching would have already seen what Perry had mentioned in the Discord earlier tonight. To give a bit more context on that, my grandmother has COVID. Well, had COVID and is still mentally getting over that. So I figured at any point tonight I could likely be called away from the stream. Right, I'll examine the equipment for intelligence. Press on, I'll let you know if I learn anything. Well, would you look at this? It's the armor we borrowed for our mission at Castrum Sentry. If this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Go on, strap yourself in and raise hells. Alright, now we only have 2 attacks, and I can't heal anybody. We'll go to ground targeting mode so that I can just shoot these saps once I get close enough. I'm not getting close enough to anybody! Boom! Okay, I got one. Oops. I'm tripping! I'm tripping! There. Ground target canceled. Ah, dang it. Man. I'm never leading the pack when we get to this part. I'm always so slow. Whoops. And there goes the blast door. It was that easy. Oh, yeah. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy. Extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castra Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press, control, engage ancillary, and fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. And also, given how much of that cut out, I was sure that this wasn't something that I was going to do something wrong here. But big shot. And the door is gone. And so's our ride. Dead. This thing was like a horse to me. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Yep. Bye-bye, horsey. I still have it. I'm not upset. Alright, onward. Alright, I think this is the second of 3 huge bosses here. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. It's Nero! Is someone there? Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory to yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the 2 of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But no! By disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Signet Bloody Garland. Wah! Nero, I don't know what to say. Except, grow up. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal! Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not! Long have I endured this injustice, but no more! Lord Van Baelsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Shh. Hang up.
Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Ahem. Big old gun hammer. Should I succeed, Lord Van Balesau will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Pretty please. No. I have taken the liberty of preparing an electrifying stage for you. I will lay Garland low, but first I must break you! I really don't need to pay attention for this at all. Well, okay, I do a little bit for a couple of parts, but not right now. Meet one of my creations. You might find it a handful. You can tell I really don't think too much of this guy, eh? This will sting. Oh. Out of my way! Ouch. Stack marker. Everybody catch the hammer! Everybody caught the hammer. Renew the poison. Crit shield. I will not suffer to be in another shadow. And die. What? I said die. Okay, he's dead. I think. I hope. This changes nothing. The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it! The instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? You got it, big shot. Alright, there's our lift.
From here, it's independently voiced.
Ellipse control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Everyone looking at me as the comms guy.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Well, I certainly don't believe in you.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe
So, for a little context, comrades, the duty roulette main story quests
these tribes often
there,
summon gods
it has good rewards, but there are only 3 possible things that it can be.
which is strange.
This, the sequence that ends in fighting Livia, and the Ultima weapon fight.
The 12 otherwise engaged. I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe
So some people just don't like to do this, because it takes so long.
in Cartado and call them down. They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path
Yep.
which leads to innovation.
You got instant lightning makeover.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Wanna bet? How many times have we just curb stomped this guy? I've lost count. Drunk tank is fun.
Let us dance, champion of Eorzea.
Yeah, I wonder what they're talking about there. Oh, I got wrecked. Only not really at all. Is Gaia still poisoned? He's not. Let's fix that. Alright, we got a tank buster incoming. If I pop Adloquium now... Perfect. Tank unbusted. Everybody shielded. Now it is my turn, he says. You're right, it is your turn to get poisoned again. Stand here so I don't get Terminus Ested. Oh, here we go again. Shields for everybody, including me. No tank buster. Unbust the tank. Ah! Proximity markers.
If you will not yield, then you will be destroyed!
Alright, poison that one. Poison that one. Poison that one. Poison that one. Proceed to blow up this one. And this one. He dead. Renew poison. Renew poison. Heal everybody to make sure nobody gets wrecked by the incoming blast. He's dead. Time for shields. How about you don't die? Everybody gets blown up except no, because he is going to die. Yeah, he did. Yeah, see, look at all this beautiful stuff. Look at all these beautiful rewards. Alright, off we go. I got a commendation. Neat. Still no answer about the drunk tank. Oh well. Alright, what's next? Duty Finder. Does anybody here need a... No, they all need tanks. What time is it? Oh, I think it's time for the gold saucer. Well, let's find out, eh? I may have missed it. If it's a stage event, then I would have missed it. It's a stage event, and I missed it. Oh well. Let's give me a chance to go to Mini Cactpot. Hello, Mini Cactpot. I'd like to purchase a Mini Cactpot ticket. So what I'm aiming for here is a 1, 2, 3, or failing that, a 7, 8, 9. Order does not matter. Okay, that's 12, 9, 21. Oh, okay, that's a solid bet. Was that the best I could have done? Absolutely. Okay. Third prize, essentially. No, fourth. Fourth. Alright. What about this? 2, 6. about here? 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3 isn't a thing. Is 7, 8, 9? No. How did I do on that one? Best I could have. Nice. Alright, and one more. 5. 2. 3. If this is 1, it's not. You know, I think it was just yesterday. I got straight 36s on these cards. It sucked. It was the lowest possible payout. Okay. Anyway. Duty Finder. Let's see. Oh, now this one needs a healer. Let's go! Really? In the middle of a stream, just as I'm starting a dungeon, the camera fell down again. There's not a lot I can do about that. Except these people are new here. And also, this is regular Sestasha, so it's very easy, which means they're probably not going to suffer for it if I take a few seconds to put the camera back. What if I... There we go, that should reduce some of the... Okay. There we go. That should do it. Oh, I don't have any of my good shield moves. So, on average... I'm gonna go check what the memo is. Green. You get way more comms when you're drunk or wasted. What's up with that? I have no idea. Spammed. Yes. Yes, Alice. Spammed. So, someone from the guild here, Ishe Platinum, or Aish Platinum, I'm not sure, is saying that they get way more commendations when they are playing while drunk. And they're not sure why that is. My first guess is... low price inhibition! As in... lower inhibition. Maybe they're friendlier when more sociable when drunk, or perhaps all your friends abandoned you for the drink too. Maybe they're also drunk too. You are not supposed to be up there. Yes, I am Little Potato. All dead. Honestly, I am almost starting to regret running healer in this dungeon as Scholar, because Scholar has no options! Scholar is just poison everybody, and then spam a really weak offensive spell, because nobody needs healing from you. They can all just get healed by your fairy. Can I target me with Physic? There. Okay, maybe now the tank could use a little healing. There. Oh. Poison! Poison the everything! I'm gonna die for this. But do I care? Of course not. That's a lot of fire. Hey, I thought I killed that thing! Oh, I didn't. I only poisoned it. Baka mitai. Okay. Phone's going off. There. Now phone is off. Okay. Dead. I wish to hit this switch. Cattery. Just stand here and keep throwing ruin balls at the cat. The giant cat. No more giant cat. I don't need any of this. Poison the scurvy dog. Poison the other scurvy dog. Looks like they're throwing fireballs. I'll just throw ruin balls. Dead. Oh, hey, it's Captain Madison before he turned into Davy I said nothing. Yeah, I did the hard version of this dungeon the other night, so. Where are your maidens? I didn't think you had any. No maidens. They're coming! Help me! I'll take that. Then we jump. And we do this. Sweet, okay. Tank's on the ball. Action cancelled, I am under attack. Well, yes, of course I'm under attack. I gave them all lung failure. Alright, here we go. Now can I open the door? There. Yeah, just kill that guy. Okay, they'll drop a key. I will use it to open this door. There. There. Tank needs to get ahead of me. There we go. Poison. Poison. Uh-oh. That one's after me! Help! Oh. Yeah, tank's really on the ball. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see a tank doing well. Captain Madison again. Uh-oh. The scurvy dogs have been released. Let's give them all lung failure. Captain is not strong. Scurvy Doge. Help! Okay, good. Throw it. Excellent. Limit break now? Why, though? Why would the tank use a limit break? No! I mean, I guess it doesn't really make a difference. Maybe they just wanted to see what it did. Attack! They'll be fine. Just bombard the boss. Bubbles begin forming on the water's surface. That's gonna be ads, but nobody really cares because this guy dies so fast. More bubbles. And everybody's dead. I already have that one. Pass. And then past that, I am out of here. No comms. Alright, anything on now? Oh, there will be in a few seconds. Alright. In the meantime... Boop. Boop. Faded copy of Good King Moggle the 12th. Wish I could unfade it. I wonder if Heck has that one. Right, it's those two. Alright, let's just go over here. Wait for this to start up. Illuminati Quencher. You know, I wonder... Heck, Rizzler, if you're still watching, what is it you're up to now? Visiting me? Not sure what you mean by that, unless you mean you stopped by the Gold Saucer to try to catch me. Whoops. Time to fly. Oh, so you can make that jump. We can definitely make this jump. Whee! Another Lalafell. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm falling too! Oh well. At least I won't have to make that. At least I won't have to make that series of jumps again, involving the silver cactuar. So we're not going to be in that situation again, for this run at least. Can I make it? Yes! Almost went too far. Almost overshot it and fell into the abyss once more. You got 2 lines in Wondrous Tales, so that's a free 130k MGP. Wait. Wondrous Tales? Where's that again? Oh, right. I don't think I have access to that yet, do I? Gotta progress an MSQ to get that, I presume? Heaven's word, yeah. I'm awful close then. Alright. That should probably be my focus after I'm done with my daily stuff, then. Okay. Grab that. Okay. Let's see, that's all of them except the gold. Yes. What the heck? Sprint activated! Okay, did it. Wolf of Easy Street. Off we go. Boom. That's 4K. Why do they call it a square if the hall's round? Ask your mother, boys. Okay. Sure, let's just... I'm sure I'll be able to get into a trial, and trials are fairly quick. Yeah, here we go. What are we up against this time? Hard Ifrit. Very well. Give suck! Place soil. Give suck. No! I must give suck! Run! I don't want to get blowed up. Succumb to the inferno. No, you succumb to lung failure. Run! Run! Continue to succumb to lung failure. There. Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment. Oh, infernal nails. Let's give them all lung failure too. Because that makes perfect sense. Thy soul shall burn for eternity. Thou art strong, mortal. Please, no. Ah! Oh, we don't want to stand in front of any of these guys. Okay. How about that then? Nameless Kusanagi. I do not want to be standing in front of this guy. There we go. Alright, let's poison him again. If I can find my mouse. There we go. Poison him again! I really don't want to be standing in that volcanic garbage. The blessing of light defies me. Yeah, he did. Can we see what we got? Ifrit's Chris. That's a rogue's arm. Okay, I don't need that. And Infernal Weapon Coffer, I don't need that either. Bye-bye. I got a comm. Okay, that just leaves this. Let's go. Oh, that was fast. Alright, what are we up against this time? Where's my... There we are. The Wanderer's Palace. Oh no. Not this place. Oh, Violet hasn't been here before. Time to see if you remember how to play Warrior. probably do. Alright, I'll have to remember to tell them what to do against the end boss here. Our Black Mage asks, was that a frickin', or Thaumaturge or whatever, asks, was that a frickin' Tonberry? I say, dislike, yes! I am being stabbed by a Tonberry! I do not wish to be stabbed by a Tonberry. There. Yep. This is one of those dungeons where I have to actually do my job. Yep, hide behind the tank. Okay. Alright, so Violet does not seem to have known that you need to not kill the little Tonberries at the end boss here. Uh-oh. I'm poisoned! The DPS is also poisoned! No more. Tank is heal debuffed. Let's fix that. Crit shield, let's go! Sure, let's put down the sacred soil. Whoops! Don't sneeze on me! Oh. He sneezed on me! I unsneezed myself. Oh, I didn't realize these things could stretch their arms out like that. Wow. Creepy. Don't need that. Open the door. Okay, so here we're gonna run into that Tonberry Stalker again. Let's not run into the Tonberry Stalker again. Let's not let the tank get too far away from us either. explosions! Alright, I'll get started on this. There.
Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs.
But this time, no rope and no bombs. Alright. Onward. Okay, good. You're doing that. Good. Generator safety protocol is deactivated. Now we need to run this way because those guys can only hold off the stalker for so long. There are a few ways to go through here, so I'm just going to follow the tank. There's our stalker friend. Yeah, that big old Tonberry back there, we need to not let him spot us, because if he does, he's going to come chasing after us and hit us really, 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 really hard. Nobody wants that. Maybe the Tonberries want that, but we don't. Ah, Tonberry! Ah! Second Tonberry! Where's the tank going? Okay. That's what the tank's gonna do. Hey, DPSs, don't go that way! The stalker is that way! And the other guy's dead. Oh, we got some lantern oil. Sure, I'll pick that up amidst the chaos. And I'll use it on this. I'm still not sure what the generator safety protocol is. Does it involve the stalkers? Alright, I think we have to book it through this guy. Ow! Open this. Pass. Okay, good. They got that. There. The final ease. Poison. And poison. And poison. 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 Like to recharge, please. Sacred soil. Fairy buffs. Refresh the poison. Do this. Stupid flan. Overrated dessert. It's you. He's focusing you. Wrong target. There. Okay, he's dead. Okay, let's hope that the tank doesn't get themselves killed here, because this is where we usually lose the tank. There. No! No, you'll die! Please stop! Oh, that's right. This is Violet's first time. What did I just say? I said don't kill the little green guys. We're all gonna die. Oh? Oh, I guess we're not gonna die. There. Player commendation goes to Violet because the tank was an idiot. A dark light what? Kipple kipple. I don't even know what that is. Yes, I got it! Oh, and I already have the Tonberry card. Alright. Oh, 3 comms. Nice! Guess everybody liked me. Air Force One. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Let's go! Alright, now I shoot stuff. Alright, I don't know why the bot isn't reminding the stream, but this coffee goal that you see on the screen is for my subscription to this game until such time as I have secured a long-term job. Any excess will go toward improving this stream in other ways, such as commissions for overlays, that sort of thing. And don't forget that it will not go unrewarded. The top donor for each month will receive pixel art from me and a chance at guest starring on the stream, as Alice Meowster did last time. By the way, the request has been placed for that, for Alice's artwork there, and I will work on it likely tomorrow, if not tonight. And I shall post it in the Discord when it is ready. Alright, so we've done all the dailies. I can go sell that Tonberry card, I guess. Repair my gear. Sell you this. There. Alright. Wake me up before you, Gomero. Wrath of Karn. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, I wanted to get these, get those as well. Let's see. Shades of Sildi. Not easy being green. Well, let's go unlock the Wrath of Karn. And we'll go recommendations. And switch back to Summoner. And bring out my little big shot. Borderline Slaughter. Oh, that's right. This is the area where we find the guys. The Ashen Order Amalja lizard dudes. Now, if only I could figure out how to get out of these caves. How about here? Ah, there we go. Alright. So, we'll go talk to that person, just to... Oh, this is on the way. That's convenient. Hello, I thought you guys were deeper into the desert. Okay. Blah, 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 don't care. Still don't care. Arms of the Ooh. Ah, here we are. It said the arms of the Ooh tribe are passed down from one generation to the next, that these weapons are revered as highly as the teachings of their ancestors. Though we of the Brotherhood follow a different path, it is anathema to us that the honor of the Mikote should be so spat upon. Okay, so these guys actually want me to go retrieve some ancestral weapons of the local cat girl hunter people and return them to them. Interesting. So I'm still not entirely sure which quest is which here, but what I do know is I've been asked to blow these guys up. And that is what I shall do. Okay, I blew them all up. What's next? The hand of the machine takes me this way to something. Oh, here we are. Succulent. Oh, they have me picking cacti? Really? Vials of rejuvenating sap. Okay, well, I'm not entirely sure how that would be rejuvenating, but sure, I don't exactly know lizardman biology. Crude gold coffer. Okay. Oh, there's a spot over there. I want it! Give it to me. I literally just swiped that guy's stolen goods from right in front of him, and he doesn't do anything. I guess he knows better than to interrupt us spamton at work. Alright. Now I just need to pick some more cacti, I guess. Gimme. Yay! Okay, 2 more. Give me that. One more up that way, looks like. Also, yeah, I really wish I knew enough about modding this game, or really anything at all, but enough to replace that Garlemald music that plays when I'm being carried around by the hand. Replace that with Spamton music. Oh well. Another day, perhaps. Alright, I gotta report to so-and-so Fibubga with all of the stuff that I have done. Measured violence. Terror take root and grow. Creepy. Yes, I have your sap. There's your sap. No true warrior wishes to wither away on a sick bed. Yeah, I got ranger weapons, I got a hunter's spear, and I got a stalker bow. Yep, the weapons of the Mikote are distinct from any the Amalja would craft. I will return these treasures to their Forgotten Springs heirs and salvage some measure of honor for my people. Yeah, good luck getting in there without getting shot, but if you do, awesome. Off we go. Now, I think I just have to talk to this person to open up the dungeon. Looking at the stately ruin that was and is the sunken temple of Karn. What a relief they actually sent someone who's been here and knows the drill. The twins, they can be a little overbearing. They'll need some of that imperiousness soon enough, though, when it falls on them to run the concern. In case you didn't know, those two are the chairman's progeny, them and Miss Ninako. You'll find it much changed within, thanks to those fool robbers. Take care, but not so much that you cannot make haste. Yep, hard temple of Karn. All right. So now we're done here. Someone wants to talk to me in Ul'dah? Okay. Beep beep. Oh yeah, how much oh geez, I'm near capped out again. Yeah, I should talk to this person and combat supplies maybe? Special arms materials. Rods at Han quenching oil. I don't know what that is, or what it's used for. Unidentifiable seeds. Unidentifiable ore. I wonder if those are any good. And I have all of these. Materia? I mean, I could sell that for Gil. Not a lot, though. Crafter, maybe? Crafter gear? No. Did somebody say... I think someone tried to tell me that somebody else in the guild someone else in the free company buys dirt with their... But I don't know what it is that is. Hang on, I'll ask. Yeah, what is that quenching oil, and why can't I buy more than one of it at a time? I'm gonna find out. Fine, I'll... Alright, let's see. Bright, ether oil. Let's see if Thavnarian mist. No, seriously, what's the quenching oil for? I don't know where that is. Minor city in Heavensward. Okay. Okay. I wonder what happens. Ether oil. Oh, I get it. These are things I'm gonna need anyway. Well, not this, but... I think this. And Thavnarian Mist. We'll say you cost 100,000 gil per second. Consider this a freebie. What? Okay. Quenching oil and crag weapon. Where did I get this? I don't want that. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with any of that, so I'll just... Oh, I know what to do with that. I want to talk to this guy. Well, now, if it ain't my favorite venturer and my favorite Mithril Eye reporter along with him, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today?
I see. As much as I'd like to have two of my best mates, I'm afraid you found old woman to the loss. Old does with more than his fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. Reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can't tell you this much though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan's one and a right dither. Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. Sultan's Sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we got. Come on, Spam, tonight say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sworn. Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger. This time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play a hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Spamton, time is of the essence. Alright, I guess we're going somewhere. But not yet, because right now I need to go to my company chest and give them stuff that I don't know what to do with, but I know that at least one of them is something that can be used by the which chest? Where are those seeds that I picked up? Oh, I can't trade these? Okay. Dang. I wonder if maybe I can plant them in the company garden? Maybe? Quartermaster, maybe? Okay. What am I doing with dirt? Apparently this FC likes to garden. The killer instinct. Oh, that's up there. Oh, that's right, because I'm level 70 now. Let's do that. But I do not know how to garden. Reaper. Ooh. New class, I guess. Right. I was gonna try to figure out how to get to... Oh, right. I probably have to go to Gridania. Let's do that. First, let's go to the Gold Saucer in case they have a thing going. They do. It's Leap of Faith. Alright, another minigame, and then I would like to take a quick break to get some water. Let's do this. Oh, somebody fall. Here we go. Grab that. I'll just grab these. Anything else? Not yet. There. This way. Oh, so I can jump that high. Neat.
Ah! Okay, didn't fall too far, I guess. Somebody trying to dust off the... Oh, yep. They're there to cheer on everybody who gets the... That's adorable. Alright, off I go. Let's see, go. Well, first I'll see if I can get to the FC quarters. Hello, purchase passage to Gridania. Yes. Okay, up here, go this way. Wish I could ride that little horse. Even though it's just a wind-up toy. Otter. Nope. What do we got? Oh, while I'm here, I might as well... trade in the stuff that I don't need. There. And nothing, and go in here. I'm pretty sure I sent people out on a mission yesterday. Hi. Oh, they sucked. Rip. Oh, but they leveled up at least. Okay. Alright. Squadron missions. Can we do Stronghold Recon now? I think so. 1926. Accompanying an Arcanist above level 50. Accompanying a Lancer. Let's swap in a Lancer for... No, I want to change the... Command... No. Squadron missions... Oh, I see how I gotta do it. There we go. There. That should be fine. Do I have any papers? Nope. Okay. Hopefully they do well. Alright, Quartermaster. Oh, this is something else entirely. Okay. Earth and Water Helping Hand. That's not what I want. Items, maybe? No. Administrator? Where do I go to... I have a person for hire named Amalthus? What? Where is that? What? Oh, in here? Did Garbulio manage to sneak into my ranks? No, that's not a Malthus. That's Alimaus. Oh, bro, I love you, but can you please get to the part where a boss talks a bunch of shit and I roast them on having the worst blank cosplay you've ever seen? Sounds good to me, Hunter. That's what I was hoping to get to next. And thank you, Arm, for reminding me to hydrate. I need to get more water first. I'll be right back. Probably Okay, I'm back. Let me get caught up on chat here. Let's see. Can you have that in the form of water balloon? I don't have any water balloons. I have this. Probably misspelled my name at least. It's true. I did not exactly pick this name with initially with the intent of coming up with my own stream. Let's see. Less drinking and more throwing it. Unfortunately, yeah, that would probably destroy something on my end. Oh well. Talking to my big Final Fantasy nerd friend about how much fun he had watching me play this, having no idea what was going on, but just talking shit on all the characters. Yeah, that was fun. Anyway, normal with Spamton. Yes, let's fix that. There. And we got another wide Spamton. There we go. Unfortunately, I cannot. I don't actually know how to widen the in-game Spamton. At least some of us have the watch out here. Anyway, I wanted to say, heck, if you're still watching, could you tell me how I get to the quarters of our free company here? Because I don't actually know. I can't? It's the Stormblood housing area? Okay, I guess I'm stuck with that. I guess I'm stuck with those seeds until I get the Stormblood. We know what that means. Journal. That's the class job. Death of a whatever. I don't actually know which of these, if any, is main story. Oh, right. I wanted to do this. You know what we say, Bill? My oath of enlistment does not expire with my DD-2-1 far. Oh, that's right. You did do another wide. I didn't see that. There we go. Grade 5 dark matter. Okay. Somebody out here plays triple triad. Well, guess what? For once, I'm not gonna bother with that just yet. No, I don't want to. I'm right next to that aetherite. Why would I do that? Okay. Let's get the hand! Sender. Wait, Demi said I can go to it? Okay. Open the teleport menu. Well, first I'll talk to this person. You know I'm Canadian for saying 214 as opposed to 214. Well, how am I supposed to know which, how am I supposed to know which, like, way to say a given number in a thing? I'm not exactly a military buff. I'll progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds. Yeah, I got 2 of your crystals, buddy. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Spamton. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amalja in Thanalan, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Kurthus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Okay. We've cashed that in. Open the teleport menu, they said. I don't actually know where that is. There it is. Okay. Here? You've done well, Spamton! Militarily speaking, decimal instead of numerical would absolutely be correct. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, here we are. This is the estate. Now where do I plant seeds? chocobo stable. Let's see. Wonder if I can stable my chocobo. Chocodero is now stabled. Let's see. I have no reward to give the chocobo. I have no chocobo feed in my inventory. Oh, that's right. I left it in the... I gave all that to the company already. Okay. That can't be a good thing. We say 214 specifically because it's the document number that officially releases you from active duty service. Just a bit of lore. Fair enough. Enter the estate hall. Is the garden in here? Entrance to additional chambers, material supplier. Nope. There's the company chest, I presume. Yep. Oh, I found the bar! Junkmonger. Catalysts? No. Gardening and dyes. Garden patches. Okay. Oh, staircase bookshelf. Company chest, you say? Please don't say M1911A1 instead of M1911. Well, see, in that case, if it's 4 digits and the first two are 1 and 9, I tend to presume that it is a company workshop, maybe? Fabrication station, schematic board. Oh, I don't have any of that. Okay, company crafting log. Okay, if that's a thing, then perhaps I could contribute to that. But my question is, where do I plant seeds? Message book stand. Message book. Greeting can be written on the blah blah blah. 1 entry per day. Yep. Entries left in the message book. Show your love of the house and its decor by leaving a like. 10 likes. Okay, well, unable to like your own estate. Partake of the wondrous parfait. Let's see. Meal benefits when used. We're not going to touch that. Not when I can't replace it. Literally, my brother separated birth. He got all the brain cells. I'm very okay with it. Ah! You flatter me. Regal letterbox. Nope. Oh, hello. This crop is ready to be harvested. I am not authorized to harvest crops. Crop is doing well. Can I fertilize it? I don't have fertilizer. Can I tend it? It's spammed in with a watering can. Wait, that's the 6th bed. Do we have another? Placard. The BBC. Okay. Uh-huh. Plot is for sale. Yeah, okay. Okay. My question stands. Wait, hang on. 8th bed first patch. Oh, I see. That's not how it works. Okay.
You will get epically downvoted and receive no karma if you try to upvote your own post, so...
Well, I mean, this is the company place. Dang. I guess we really don't have that much gardening space. Oh, another widening. Sumi! Hello! Welcome! Let's see. Can I use this? Nope. It's just kind of there. Ethernet shard. Got another estate there. Striking dummy. No gardening? Shame. I guess I won't be able to get rid of those seeds just yet. Alright. Danganronpa 3, invite me to, please. Guess what you got invited to do? Is it another Pikmin event? Ethernet. Take the leap. Let's a go. You just received special permission from the U.S. Navy to harvest that crops. I tried. Yes, it's true. Hunter here tends to show up during the Final Fantasy streams and provide some much-needed witty banter. Much appreciated, shall we say. But yes, do go on. Ah! That happened. Okay. Let's try this way. You're going to be voicing a character from an upcoming indie game. Oh! Which game? Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. Nice. Yeah, you have me very curious as to the details here. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. There we go. I keep looking back at the chat window to see if there are any more deets. Because I need them. I need to know these things. Let's see. Okay. Stop there. Keep going. It's not one that I know because it started development a month ago and has been under wraps. I see. I guess I shall just have to wait then. Sad. Okay. Which way for the gold one? That way. Just a little guy. Just came back to Spamton using mushrooms to get high. Yeah, that checks out. You know, come to think of it, it's been a good while since you've shown up on the stream, Arm. How have you been? Right now it's just called the Project Awakening. I see. Okay, let's see. By the way, you must ask if it's okay if you refer to me as my friend Bill when shutting me out in my streams. Disagree. The Department of the Navy shall take my greetings into consideration. Actions will not change. No, but for real, I always like to ask for permission to use IRL names because when I know your friends' IRL names, you defer to that. Well, Bill is only my real name on a technicality, but yeah, everyone calls me Bill around here anyways, so go for it, I say. Bill's my middle name, not my first given name. Let's see. Where were we? We were preparing for... Right, we were doing a few things. First, let's go to Limsa. Yes, yeah, absolutely go ahead and say that. Appreciate you going out of your way for confirmation, but yeah, absolutely. Let's see. I appreciate the shoutouts. Oh, this is in Thanalan? Then why am I even here? Map. World map. Oh, I do have something to do with Lenosia, but what? Quake me up before you Agomoro. Oh, that's just the friggin' Extreme Titan thing. Yeah, let's hold off on that. Let's, Actually, let's do this. I've done all of these now. What about... Wanderer's Palace, Castrum, Praetorium, Amdapor, Pharos, Copperbell, Hawk, Amdapor, Halatali, Longstop, Tamtara, Stone Vigil, Sestasha, you, and actually that's the only one. Alright. Let's try the Naval Extreme as well, and I think that's it. The Savage Coil of Bahamut. Yeah, I'm not going to try that with randoms. Which reminds me specifically, Spamton. Had to ask Legs and Tuppence this 9 more billion times and only now feel okay when they both live told me, Hunter, it's okay, we don't care. Alright. Good, college been going good, only demanding I rewrite my sleep schedule 2 semesters in a row. Dang. Alright. So I'll pop over to Scholar and do this because it'll probably be quicker. Oh, someone's already doing the Sunken Temple of Karn hard mode. Alright. Naval Extremity, I say. When did I say that? Anyway, here's a dungeon, Hunter. Pay attention now. There's gonna be nasties. The Sunken Temple of Karn hard. Oh, the naval extreme. That's what I said. Okay, yeah. Hey, everybody. Hey, it's me. You just gonna run on ahead like that? Can you, like, not? Oh, that's the wrong. Here we go. I really don't trust myself to keep a guy keep a guy alive through all of this. Oh wait, no, those two are DPSs. They're not enemies. My mistake. Death Sickle. Okay. I guess we're killing this guy. Hey, every me, it's Buddy! Okay, it's dead. A sun sphere falls from within it. Alright, I guess we grab that, and we keep moving. Maybe. I think. Run! Is there treasure up there? No. No, there is not. I wonder. Will this work? It worked! Oh, there's spike traps in the floor. That's great. They don't seem to affect the bugs. Only us. Fantastic. Look at this weak-ass mofo! Worst painted Guardian cosplay I ever saw! You mean the statue head? Oh no, I broke my legs. Alright, time for another. The Ambulatorium of Lalafuto the Fourth. Is that... Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna get nailed. Or maybe not. Ruins crawlers. Well, they're all dead. Oh, the golem's back together again. What does that even mean? Slowly slipping down. Burial will result in KO. I see. What is that? There's a ball of something down there. Yeah, so this is like a banged up version of the boss of the normal version of this dungeon. The core is destroyed. Wait, does that mean we're done? Nope, of course not. Whoops! Bill is just a head, part of being a not spy. Uh-oh. Okay. I have been separated from the tank. This is not good. Can we break that? Nope. Okay. What even is this fight? Yoink! Uh-oh. I'ma die! There. Okay, nobody die. What do we got? Antique solar. Sizable sums for similar pieces. Sure. Hang on. Oh, I see. I should angle my camera down a little bit so that you can see more of my body language and such. Yeah, that is entirely fair. Assuming the camera will agree with that. There. I struggle to keep the camera where it is. What the heck have I walked into here? Okay, let's see. Korn wrote a song about that falling away from me or something. Alright, poison the head again. %10 there. Oh, the right hand is up again. We can't have that. Everybody's dead. I have been separated from the tank. This is not good! Armored Tip Soldier and Bastogne circa November 1944. True. Uh-oh. Oh no, the tank got stoned! Let's not have the tank be stoned. Yoink, and there. We'll grab that. Moon sphere. Ah! Don't attack me! The tank! The tank is right there! Hit them! Please? The tank is running really far ahead of me again. Okay, there. That's better. Hey, wait, is there... No. Wait. Okay, I didn't trust it. Wait, is there a boss fight in there? Ah! That's an AoE! Why can't I target the enemies? Well, let's make that joke due to generational trauma. It is okay, Twitch, I promise. I promise, bestie. Oh, I didn't realize that thing could grab people. Okay, dead. Onward. Bad spelling must be the truth. Already know. Spam toing! There. Sabotender. Oh, we have to fight the cactus people now? I guess we have to fight the cactus people now. Uh-oh. I don't want to be standing in that. Oh, there's so many cactus people! No, this is all wrong. Help! I don't want to be. I don't want to be full of needles. No. Ah! Ah! Oh, we just got wiped. I think that was an enrage. Need to hard damage that mob. Hmm. I'm gonna check. Okay. You. Okay. Got it. I gotta catch up with the party. If you say Vinvoci in response to cactus people, I don't. Did spell check Bastone, just know if that's what this is all about. It's not, but fair enough. My legs are too short. They can't expect me to keep up with people, with the tall people. I'm too itty bitty. Focus the Imperatrice. The Guardia is dead. Just gonna keep running around. There. Loot. I wonder what we do with those antiques. Oh, these must be the guys who set off all the traps. Jerks. Alright, we'll take that. Onward. It's a Doctor Who reference. They call some Vinvoci cacti people. I see. It's been a long, long time since I've watched Doctor Who. So. Uh-oh. Temple mummies! Help! I'm gonna blow them up. Oh no, I got knocked down. Yeah, nice try, tank. You're not leaving till these guys are dead. That's better. Let's give everybody lung failure again. Because I'm sure these guys still have functioning lungs to make fail. There. The Rosarium of Lalafuto the First. Magic Pedestal, Karn Guardian. Uh-oh. Kill! No! Do not kill the tank! The tank is mine, and mine alone to abuse. I decide who lives and who dies. And who dies is not the tank. Not today. Not after the 100,000 needles bullcrap. Nice try, Tank. You're not leaving till... Alright, what do we do here now? Protected by ancient magics. Oh, that's right. We gotta put the things in. Moon sphere goes there. Are there more things for us to kill now? Nope. Nope, can't jump that. Okay, I'll jump this instead. Step in here for the map entry. Alright. There we go. Huh? There we go. Open the door! Okay, I guess we're at the boss. Oh, everybody else went up the other stairs. Uh-oh. Oh, it's another one of these things. Oh no, it's Galactos from the hit video game Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword! Oh, wait, no. More faces. Okay. I am a medic, can't be doing that. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, I need to go over here with the tank. Tank! Unalive that inanimate object! Ah, there's dudes running around. That's not good. Look at this, we got him for second boss in Lies of P cosplay I ever seen. Wow. Oh. More mummies. See, Aurum wants me to be talking like a medic and not talking about unaliving and things. But, I mean, there's nothing here that is alive in the first place. Uh-oh. Oh, what's that do? Oh. It's upset with me. Okay, let's put down shields. Oh. Curse of the Mummy, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh. You are mummy. Okay. If I am mummy, then bad things will happen. Oh, I am mummy. Bad things are happening. I can't do anything! No! Now draw Spamton getting Cromer. You know the combat motto, do no harm, do no harm. Therefore, I have full permission to blank officially from the U.S. Department of the Navy, some drunk-ass disabled veteran. I am curious as to how intoxicated you are right now, Hunter, but I love it. Let's see. Pass on that. Commendation for that. There. And it was fun. Ooh, love the cosplay. Dance. I gotta calm. Same thing, same thing. Alright, what happens now? You're the one who caused all that commotion, aren't you? 12 sakes, walk softly! Oh, it's her.
Not intrusive first and systematic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers?
We thought you were dead.
Yes, I'm Neneko, but why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I have no idea! I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What are the members of my expedition? Please tell me they're safe. No, they're all dead.
Nope.
Scarcely any survivors! Gods be God, I had known that we would come to a dangerous place, but all those lives... But this is neither the time nor the place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Say that I am fine?
Oh, not that bad. Streamed for like 25 hours. What? Excuse me? Streamed for like 25 hours, all in one go. Hollow Knight, Cuphead, Rocket League, Red Dead Redemption, just chilling. You've been awake for 43 hours? Truth be told, because you're only because you're a veteran, that doesn't like really shock me a whole lot, but still, it shocks me a little bit. And it makes me worry. A fair bit. Look at this chick, worst Big Hero 6 cosplay I've ever seen. Alright, where were we? Is there anything else for me to do in this area? No. No, there is not. What do we got now? Report to Sesaruka at the Miners Guild. Very well. Let us do that. Go here. You are uniquely assembled, built different, incorrectly. I believe it. I believe it. How am I for tombstones? Okay. Right, no, that's not my company. Why am I doing this way? I should have just used the Ethernet from there. Oh well. You didn't expect a second Spamton-sized critter. Is there a race of them? What does that mean for the well-being of the world's computers? Yes, there is a race of these little guys. They are called Lalafell. Hi, bro, it's like Chief always used to say before our mission. Oh? Let's see. Oh, there's a couple places I need to go here. Ain't no reasonable mofos would be asking to be here right now. Make ready and fix bayonets! Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, here we go. Run. So now I can cash this in. Collect my Chromer. So heck, you wanted to see Spamton receiving Chromer. Here you go.
Yes, where's Nanako? You better have good news or I'll let my brother do this his way! My dear brothers! I've worried you, haven't I? I'm sorry, but as you can see, there's nothing to be concerned about. Nanako! Nanako! We've been so worried about you! Aye, we'd feared the worst. It's so good to see your face. I must thank you again, good adventurer. After we parted ways, I sent for a search party, and we were able to rescue the survivors. Nanako, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Belladians were real bastards about booby traps. It's not safe for you alone. Brother, she won't be alone, because I'm going with her. Brothers, you forget your duty. Your place is with the concern. You are right that the temple is dangerous, but I can make it safe. All you need is to believe. We must look at the causes, the twin causes of today's incident. The people's belief that within lie magical relics and that the ruins are now safe to traverse. Those temple raiders are already telling tales of deadly ancient traps in every tavern, but we'll let it be known it's no ordinary danger that awaits. The Order of Nalthal has agreed to vehemently deny that the temple's relics are cursed. The tales of looters found horribly dead afterwards are baseless. That should give instant credence to the opposite and end the looting. For a while, at least. Nanako, you're brilliant! I may be the strongest, but you got the goods upstairs. Right you are about our sister Peony, brother, and I'm not going to stoop to stating the obvious. They say history is the gristle of the past, but in these ruins the past is fleshed out again. That is what I love about this work. I won't let the raiders spoil the place. The ruins are not a mine to be dug and blasted for gil. If they want gold and gems, let them join the Miners Guild and toil for them.
There's my Cromer. The world doesn't need war, but as long as it has it, it needs war fighters. Holy shit, we're Stay Puft from Ghostbusters cosplay. Yeah, no, that was the same girl from before. Let's see. Oh, they want me to go there? Oh, right, that's the Reaper thing. Let's do that. Reaper Spamton, Reaper Spamton. GGO. GG Leo. Another small person with a mustache.
Ah! You! I know why you're here, and if you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry for my cold, lifeless... Master Chichi, he's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what our empty intimidations are worth. I see. My apologies, tensions have been high as of late, as I'm sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these lemures have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origins. Some say they are the detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity.
Master Chi-Chi. Roast her twice, it's okay. Literally a marshmallow.
They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws a scythe at the smallest slight. Refuse their payments of coin and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is not but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it?
You're the Reaper.
Oh, you're a perceptive one, ain't you? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hiring more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you?
What was all that about sight unseen? Wide.
Rumors are to say that the detritus of,
Wide.
My, how do you keep the lie straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were? So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. A job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse. Unless...
Shiny things, you don't have a high perception. Nope. Very few do in these games.
One does wonder how you found yourself the bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that gaze, and not a mote of puffed-up arrogance either. This lad, my dear Gigilio, is the genuine article. He has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct.
What?
How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventurer off your hands, and the debt is forgiven.
What? That's all?
I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open.
That's because they're no brain, not killer instinct. True. This is Spamton F. Spamton we're talking about. Let me try turning the camera one more time. There we go. That's good. I like it there. Alright, so apparently I need to go around here and... Beep, beep. Alms for the poor. There you are. Boss told me you'd be along. Coming in? Yes, I will make all the deals. Alright, what now? Real professional there. Boss, the guest of honor has arrived. This music again. She kinda old.
Ah, the champion of Eorzea deigns to appear before me. Aye, I've heard all about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I've no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish.
Okay, so at least you're kinda smart.
You could call me Drusilla. I'm a reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you into our home, there's a job I'd like you to take care of for me.
That depends on the career opportunity.
Now don't you worry that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one for me, though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. You don't be chasing after ghosts either, if that's your worry. Just a void scent using some poor sap's body as a vessel to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though, storied as your strength may be. I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin.
Keep talking. Ooh, what's that? Oh, she's Garlean.
Don't see many Garleans in Ultar, do you? Little ones as savage as this. Save your startled gasps, I'm not out of surprises yet.
There's our Reaper Stone.
Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat.
What do we got? Oh. Ooh.
That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This would be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the void sent on the other side. A void sent to which, if you so choose, you will bind to yourself. You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial.
Did I guess corporate greed? Looks like it.
And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one void sent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But if siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, then take your indignation and piss off! If the thought of having one foot in the void makes your stone shrivel into your belly, then something. And if you've any concern for the sanctity of your soul, then take your virtue and piss off! However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections, and you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done, and done right, every time. This is the choice you must make, and soon. Every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm.
I'm gonna need to go back to the chat history because that was kind of fast. Oh, here we are. If the thought of having 1 foot in the void makes your stones shrivel into your belly, then take your cowardice and piss off. Okay, I see. Gimme!
Take it you've come to a decision, am I right? There'll be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you. You'll dance with death and return as its envoy, or you won't return at all, so what'll it be?
I may be a recalled for choking hazard, but I want the power to see my...
Very good. Then let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and attest to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Through the avatar at your side does the void scent bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you tire of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back.
Reaper unlocked.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of XP. Let's see. We want to open this because it's Reaper gear. There. Spamton has been dancing in the corner all day. Does this mean he'll get a friend down there? Who knows? Maybe. Or little voidy. Let's see. Where do I need to go? Husting strip, huh? Alright, sure. What do we got? Husting strip. Up there, looks like. Alchemist's Guild. Oh, there's the person. Hello, Humphrey. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed it. Bugging me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion and the catty but cute reporter of the Mithril Eye.
Well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position?
Only the 12th's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of me soul, like. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Caw, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Felice. She's one of the Swan's best. It's something of a history buff, it did seem. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, aye? This is our guy. Kind of a wiener.
A pleasure to meet you, Felice. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Spamton F. Spamton, yes?
You bet your heart-shaped object.
You know Spamton. As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand.
And there's Briardine again.
The Sultan Sworn, the elite of Uldar's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Briardine, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Spamton, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an ilm. Inspector, what is that in your...
What was that about? Oh.
Demasking dust, a formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises.
Translation, if you're good enough with a sword, they'll forgive anything. Seems that way. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. It was long damage. Yep, everything's long damage when I'm a scholar.
Brilliant, Inspector! The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time! I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Swan at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Uldar, the last of the 4 lost relics of Belladia? I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature.
3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times he has foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths.
All artifacts of Belladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages.
Widen the Spampton again.
The blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady.
Off he goes.
But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Swan have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer.
A lady asks, and a gentleman answers.
I knew it was him. Just a bit more to cover the words entirely. There's Hildebrand and the cat girl.
Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. But you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be.
A shame that.
Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far, the head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that they were all influential figures in their respective circles, we can identify no common threads connecting the 3.
Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subdagger, mayhap?
Hoping for a smack, but dust works too. Yeah. Briardine does not like Hildebrand at all. He has some grudging respect for Spampton and, to a lesser extent, the cat girl here, but he cannot stand Hildebrand at all. Actually, no, he doesn't like the cat girl either. It's this reporter that he tolerates.
I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly.
Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar-turned-butcher delivered to justice.
Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use.
come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Spamton, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls! I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 Sins of Sasebo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off! Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Felice's demasking dust to good use. Wait, Briardine's going with him? Oh, boy. Where's the 80 Sins? Oh, it's out there. Okay, so... which gate is this? This is the... Gate of the Sultana. Okay, let's go there! Oh, this is where the next MSQ is. Yeah, we'll pick that up before we leave. Hi, Hildebrand. Not really spoilers, no context, Stormblood, Hinoa, Monster Hunter Rise. Ooh. Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing? Huh? Huh? I'm the one who put those flowers there, huh? To honor the memory of me poor boy! Ye dare defile his memory, huh? Huh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you on my own dear mother's name that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place! Run away while you still can! Run far, far away! Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy! A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Nonsense, my boy! History! Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildi? Aye, Ulda's sibling nation against which we waged centuries ago. Ever loyal associate as an actual title. We'll see if that happens, Arm. It could. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye, but I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Sildin alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors spurn! They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan, Swan. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The traitors spurn? I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? I'm a little skeptical, because Hildebrand here, when we first found him, he had climbed out of his grave alive, just having been buried alive pretty much after something relating to the latest apocalypse, and he was so like busted up that a bunch of actual zombies showed up and mistook him for one of their own. The results were, frankly, hilarious. A Sildin, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildin died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did! He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does, but did it ever occur to ye that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. A spectre of Sildi has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all! Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a trader like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildee. But you did, and now we're doomed! Doomed! Doomed!
Well, that happened. He's thinking.
Bleeding nonsense here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. I thought it was. For all of a fortnight afore my flowing locks fell out all over again.
This guy was from the first case.
And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass to the quicksand, just to twist the knife an extra in. Mountebank! Charlatan! I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls!
Oh. Who's that? What are they doing? Fortnite. Yes, Fortnite. Oh, but yeah, that guy's angry. Alright, let's pick this up. Hildebrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. Oh, before I accept that, just something that you should probably know. This dance here, I learned this from Hildebrand. It's the Manderville. Isn't it majestic? Oh no.
It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. Oh no, he's contagious. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search of the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildee might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardine. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the Guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye.
I'd be much obliged if you could keep him out of my way, Spamton. I have some real investigating to do and would prefer to be free of distractions.
Okay, I guess we're going to Horizon. I need to talk to somebody here, apparently. Oh, Thancred. Hi. Sure. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. You have a card I still need. Whose hand is that, and why do they just carry you around?
Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind?
Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there was someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufuluba. Indeed. If, for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wildly as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who... Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Spamton? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Whose hand is that, and why do they just carry me around? That is what's called a Magitech Deathclaw, Aurum. I found a key to... well, I bought a key to one that apparently was not in among the Garlean Empire. And now I use it to carry me places. Because it's funny to have like a disembodied hand carrying the little long-nosed doll around everywhere. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Oh, that sounds like a solo duty! I'm doing it. But first I'm going to challenge this guy to cards a couple more times. Because he still has a card that I need. But I won't be here the whole time. So. Let's see. Order in 3 open. Yeah, I'll just do that. This. This. Mog. Oh, that was easy. A fine victory as befits an experienced player. Would that I could devote more time to practice. Wait, that wasn't the... Oh, no, it was. I just... Yeah. There we go. Problem solved. Yes. I now have a card of that one guy. Ah, is that the blackjack? No, that's not the blackjack. I'm trying to save up casino currency for if I get 4 million, I can get a certain mount. Something it'll replace the hand. Well, it'll serve the same role as the hand, but I'll be able to carry more people around with me too. All right, let's stand watch here. Movement in the distance catches my eye. Gods, no matter, kill them all! And now I blow you up. Broil. Wonderful thing. I die into this godforsaken hello. Yes, yes you are. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I've been poisoned, have I? No. No, I have not. Oh, you're dressed up differently. Stubborn to the last as expected. You are unharmed?
gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thanalan no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon. I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Yeah, this guy, I'm a little concerned about this guy because in the A Realm Reborn story, he literally worked himself so hard that he got brainwashed into being the main villain. Kinda. It's a little more complicated than that, but that's the long and short of it. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that, exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but... It was quite strong, a sea-wolf, Lominson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him, you have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Yep. So I can pick either of these, neither of which I have a use for, or I can go for the Chromer. I'll go for the Chromer. Is there a merchant around here I can, Hi, you look like you're imported wares, but you won't sell any of them to me. I see. Oh. Okay. Independent armor fitter. Okay, so they're the only actual merchant here. I would like to purchase field gear, except no, I would not like to purchase field gear. I would just like to sell you these silver pieces for Chromer. Modern Chromer. Quote unquote modern Chromer. Ooh, dies. Yes! The antecedent bade me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. I guess we're going back to Vesper Bay. Which is this way. Watch out for them low-flying Spamtons. You know there's a Spamton G Spamton who's been on this game. Wonder if I'll ever run into them. Find some other Spamtons. Just have a fleet of Spamtons.
You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale and, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Old Osbampton. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with a Sultan sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some, and if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulta.
Okay, I must confess, I only gave that guy that voice because that voice was paid for in a previous stream, and I thought it was pretty funny, so I decided to roll with it for another stream. They wanted him to have the voice of Princess Peach, and his sister and his twin sister to have the voice of Wario. That was fun. I do not want to shoot the bombs. I want to shoot everything that is not bombs. Oh, it's a little cactus person. Saw too many cactus people in that other dungeon I ran earlier. I do not trust the cactus waiter. All those Moogle balloons. There's always exactly 5,000 points to be had on these runs. Usually I get the perfect score, but occasionally I screw up. There we go. All right. Back to Ulda? Ulda. Right, do I have any extra cards to... No. Okay. Collectors have been known to pay sizable sums for... I wonder where I'm supposed to cash those in. Let's see... Let's see here. Right, lift to the Ruby Road Exchange, I believe. Wrong answer. But we can always just do this. Okay. Where's our next talkie point? Should be... Huh? Oh, I need to go up to the hustings strip. Okay. And while I'm back here, I might as well hit up the Thaumaturge archives as well. Move on the Hildebrand thing. Alright. What am I walking in on here now?
Matters not how many times you ask, without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge our formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior, allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do.
Oh dear.
I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears.
A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well.
I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Leveilleur, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help.
Okay. On down to here. And back around this way. See if we can find the Hildebrand spot. It's down there. Okay. Naneko. There's somebody to talk to. Oh, that's the person.
Gods be good! You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins! Researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and Sildi, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The Fifth Astral Era was an age of untold wonders when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands and face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Imagine, a government of mages, by mages, and for mages! What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day? Alas, this was not to be.
Okay, well, I'm glad I found her because she was useful. Hello, person.
Greetings, traveler. You would learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi? It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of
Alan Sinclair slaps me.
To the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious.
Oh, never mind.
Leaving the once proud nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, in the battles fought between sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Uldah's superior numbers, Siltine alchemists devised a most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors.
Alright, where's our slapper? Alan Sinclair. They still here? I don't see them. They outside? Nope. Okay, our slapper is gone. Oof. Hello, person.
You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildi. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Belladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Sildi. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry.
Spamton? Don't surprise me like that! What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Sildi? Two scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah weighing prosperity and power, the silver of Sildi weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differed greatly, yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildi knowledge was horrific beyond belief, the power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildi, Ul'dah and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already.
Alright, let's go running out here. Hildebrand!
My ever-loyal associate! Tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Belladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Sildi. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Uldah's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Sildi, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildine statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought.
What did Briardine come up with?
A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and spectres, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. The Sildine connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Belladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary?
A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him.
Wait. Yes, it's coming to me. Of course! My keen investigator's senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something.
You really should stop thinking so hard. You'll like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him?
We must kill all the... No, find a dead guy? That works.
My sources identified the man as Gugaria, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit?
Alright. So I need to go to Horizon for something or other. But I also have to pop by here. The Quicksand Adventurers Guild. Hello again, princess. Oh yeah. The dragon person.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
I hope you can all hear that.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor...
Forgive me, you said that Doma was under imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so.
Oh dear.
I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Yeah, because they're
Mayhap I was
jerks.
foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Yeah, I turned it up a little bit for you.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
No gates? Ah! But there's one coming up in a minute! Fine.
I am in
Fine.
your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
You know, the fact that you would go out of your way to do that, Heck, suggests to me that the current gate is the Slice is Right. Am I wrong?
If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people.
Speak with Momodi. Hello, Momodi.
Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Spamton? Course I'll help! You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see, but just sent word they can't come. Meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Ha ha!
Yeah, you have no idea what it is, you just thought it'd be funny. Fair enough.
Go and call on Fridery and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I sent to ship the little prince's order to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight.
Neat. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. So I need to go out this way. Boing. Actually, I'm curious. What level of these do you give now? Battlecraft. You don't give me anything that I can really work with. It's interesting that they have fieldcraft and tradecraft ones there, though. That'd be I think useful for leveling those the non-combat classes. All right, let's talk to these people. Hello. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man who can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Wow.
My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions.
No.
You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it, you mark my words.
Okay. Actually, question. Can I now buy that book? Inquire about retainer jobs. Purchase a copy of Modern Vocation. Yes! Yes! Okay. I shall assign them a job. Killing you guy. Assign retainer class. Okay. Retainer can be assigned any one class. No disciples of the hand. Possible to reassign classes. Progress in the current class will be reset. Determines which ventures he or she may embark upon. Retainers gain the level by completing ventures, but their level will never exceed your own. Okay. This can be any one class with the exception of the... Okay, yeah. Cannot assign retainer a class that... I can't assign... I'll give him Rogue for now. As a disciple of war and magic, your retainer will be able to undertake hunting and field exploration ventures. Killing you guy will become a rogue. Yes. Must now equip the main arm for your retainer attributes and gear from the... Okay. Oh, I don't have any rogue weapons? What? Ah, dang it. I'll figure this out later. Assign retainer class. We'll make her a... What would she be? Good question, good question. No idea what it is. Okay, no. Let's see how she does out in the woods. Okay. And as I say, I'll worry about the rest of that later. Our slapper is here. Alan Sinclair. The slapper. Ancient Kitty. Massive Dynamic. It's pronounced Jawed. Ultra Vector, Fledgling, whatever. I can't find them. The slapper strikes again. Alright. Let's go here. Talk to Momodi.
Didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphino. I swear we shall return the favor. Not as owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You will be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade.
Alright, what do we got now? Speak with Raoban. Oh, he's up on the hustings strip. Very well. Beep, beep. Okay, hustings strip. The Chamber of Rule. There's Raoban. You better not be a jerk about this.
A pleasure, Spamton. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
Here we go. It's people.
Are you Ugiri of Doma, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Ugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Oh no.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
That's the spirit.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Valid.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Come on, if the cheapskate says yes.
The law is the law. Lord Lolorito? Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant?
Oh, heck! This must be why you called this guy a dickweed, or whatever it is you called him. Even now our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamegan refugees. Yeah.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
Hello, Garlean plant. I'm Spamton.
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them.
You're working for Garlemald.
Knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
You work for Garlemald. I hereby accuse you of treason.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Well, I want him publicly executed. Spamton probably just wants to be him.
Surely the
To which I say,
principle
sure,
you
that'd be more
knowledge
amusing.
Lady Ugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. but we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Well, I keep saying I'm telling you one right now that needs to be upheld, and that's treason. I accuse you. You are working for Garlemald.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Alright, never mind.
Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth.
Else we risk this at our peril. Sorry, I
One
clicked
need
off.
only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
Hang on. Alright, here we go.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Alright. Okay, so you're a racist, you're a racist, you're a racist. I lost count.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
What if something were to happen to Lolorito? Gate again. Ah! You really want to get...
consent of the syndicate, I cannot act.
You really want to get a jump on me in terms of total MGP earned, don't you?
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late.
Monitorists.
Lord Lolorito most of all.
I see.
But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Okay. Do I need any of these dyes? I don't have any of them. I think they're pretty easy to come by, aren't they? Yeah. I'll go with the Gromer. Oh, Spamton. Yes. Okay. Where's Lolorito? Rawbound would like to discuss how to handle the Doman refugees. Very well.
As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames.
I will find Lolorito. I will capture Lolorito. And no one will ever be a dick again. Let's see. Here. Okay. Everybody is here.
The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitorists have made their position clear.
Agreed. Oh, sorry.
Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Lim's or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Infilia! That is precisely what I wish to discuss.
I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days?
Excellent. I shall keep you informed.
I don't think Yugiri quite understands that Lolorito hates her because she is a refugee.
Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it.
Out with it, Master Alphino.
The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands at a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals working to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward.
Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Yugiri.
Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt.
Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there and not Spamton.
Lady Ugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide.
Now, I may not be a Russian spy, but I'm really starting to get the feeling that Ul'dah is long overdue for a revolution. Hello again, Alphino.
We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength.
Wow, there's going to be like one or two of them who try to take advantage of this, probably, out of the hundreds. And then the monitorists are going to be like, see, the refugees are all freeloaders. And then we'll be just like, yeah, fuck off. Guillotine immediately.
What news?
Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do?
I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona.
When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf.
Very well. We shall begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord.
After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord.
He wants allies. I can respect that.
Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you?
Very well. Aiming, slaying, fending. I'll take the Chromer. Spamton just takes the Allegan gold pieces and just shoves them in his mouth. Yum yum delicious Chromer.
As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Spamton, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group.
Independent arms mender. Repair everything. Close. Switch back to summoner. Nothing. Okay. Switch back to scholar. Actually, no, I'm going to be summoner for a while. Summon the little big shot. There we go. Okay. I'm going to stop here, I think, because it's getting very late. But first, there's one thing I want to check out that I haven't. And that is... Toy chest. What's parlay? How do we play this? Player turn. Oh, I see. I see how this works. They're gonna take that, yeah. want to take something that is high value and does not... Oh, you can jump spaces? Very well. Okay, so that's how it works. That's how the moves work. I don't have anything good I can do here. Neither do you. Okay. This. I win? Okay. I still don't really understand the point of this. Ooh. Okay. Manderville Mammoth. Grab these. Assiduous assistant. I could take the 7 and 3, or I could take the 10. Tell you what. Yeah. All right. Then I will take this. Ooh, big one. Aha. Okay. It's pretty simple. I wonder. Oh, this is perfect. I'll leave this playing in my room. Alright. It's time for Spamton to go to bed. Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize there was this animation. That's adorable. Okay, I have to end every session like that now. Spamton crawling into bed. Just face planting in the pillow. Fantastic. Anyway, yeah, like I say, I'm gonna be calling it a night here myself as well. It's very late. I've just kind of been anxiously waiting for a response from the from the company that I've applied to work for. Um, I'm gonna I'm gonna wait a few more days for them to respond now, because yeah, I'm sure they received one of my 2 emails, because it was definitely sent during business hours and I didn't get an error message back or anything like that. So yeah, I'm hoping the interview went well enough that they're gonna let me keep going. Anyway, in the meantime, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to follow. If you have Twitch Prime, you can, or Amazon Prime for that matter, which includes Twitch Prime, you can sub to me for free. Don't forget that that's an option. That still helps me out a lot. But the main thing that I could really use is donations to my Ko-fi there to maintain my subscription to this game. I shall soon have Just Hex prize for this first this first cycle. Thanks again for doing that. Thanks again for funding it, Heck.
I'll have your pixel art ready in a few days, possibly tomorrow. And I will post it to the Discord when it is ready. Speaking of which, don't forget to join the Discord so that you can see this. And also, there are free games to be had there, so don't miss out on that. And also, it's the usual announcements about the stream, votes on what we do, that sort of thing. Anyway, I think Perry said he'll be back tomorrow with more of that Pumpkin Jack thing, and I will be back Saturday with more Pikmin 4. So don't miss out on that. Anyway, I believe that covers everything. Let me just... Oh, Nivel's still up streaming Pokemon? It's PLA. All right, let's see how that's going. I never got around to playing that one. I really should have. It seemed like fun. Anyway, yeah, let's see how he's doing. Have a good night, comrades.